And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to the Somnium Files nirvanA initiative. Okay, let's see. 45918. Okay, that one.
We need to go deeper into Iris's mind.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
In the abyss of 9 axes.
I know where Kizuna is.
How
could this happen?
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Okay, let's see. Can you tell me about you?
Worried about relationships?
It's just this. Okay. Alright. Let's double check where on the flowchart we are. We're taking a different branch. Right. Okay. So we've done all these branches. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Please tell me that taking this other branch gives me a Mizuki route. Because she's way more interesting than Ryuki.
Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia.
Got it.
Yep.
Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Yeah, front-loading Ryuki was a bad decision. I agree.
This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The
Yup.
truth is found in the deepest layer.
Yup.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Yeah, super linear Somniums is the name of the game in this one. What rank do you like? I'll say heavyweight. Okay. Remember the case, remind them of thing.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Where is the branch?
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh, what?
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Okay, branch is before this first lock. What was the path here?
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Iva, that's enough! You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
Didn't know the name the first time,
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva? Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
Okay, what do we have to interact with?
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Oh, what did we find out last time? Shit. Oh. What did we find out last time? Hang on. Dahlia boat, right. Nope.
Huh? Why do I... This name...
Oh, here we go. Oh, Tama's doing it now.
Intrusion thwarted.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind.
Well, he is an experienced sinker.
But you should
Whatever
be
happened
fine
to him?
now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
All right, here we go. It's this again. Turn Ryuki to sanity.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
And now I have the context for what happened here.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through. Huh? Wait! There are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan, activate!
What's happening?
That was a visual mess.
There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Oh, Ryuki.
Dahlia. Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
Let's go. What's this?
So obviously we're in the tutorial one, so I'm not actually complaining about this, but people complained about this game being too easy, right?
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through.
Is this Ryuki?
Dahlia. Boat.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news. The time compression element waves are off the charts. If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
Oh!
Run? Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality. A strong reality.
Show it reality.
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
Ooh, a ×2 timey. Ooh. Let's do an impression of Tama.
Hey, it's me, Tama. Ryuki, make sure you get plenty to eat and get lots of energy.
That's not a good impression of Tama.
This is your best impression?
Tama.
Oh, it got a reaction.
I knew it. My impression was so good, it pulled his heartstrings.
You've missed basically nothing, Quiet Man. We just started.
No, that's not it. Don't you think the real Tama would have gotten a bigger reaction?
Okay, that made him walk away a bit. Alright, you... I have a ×2 timey now.
Ryuki's AI...
Okay. Let's throw it.
Put it in Ryuki's left eye socket.
Would that even work?
Play baseball with his face, huh? I will aim for the left eye socket.
Is this gonna work?
I did it!
Wow, bullseye. Are you okay, Iba?
Ow. Eyes hurt.
Did we get that? Did we get Tama stuck in our own eye?
This whole thing is a mess.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Ryuki's a...
We'll save that timing for a bigger...
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Oh, it's really Tama!
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever? Do what you need to do.
What I need to do. What I need to do is...
In comparison, people were fine with it, given the ones in I-1 were a bit much. See, I thought the ones in I were challenging and interesting.
Tama was Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
Okay, anything else to interact with? No, just Ryuki.
Hey, Ryuki.
Justice.
Oh.
Our boss's
This
office.
is boss's room.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
That's rich coming from the most corrupt cop of all time.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar.
Dippy, try. Does it say that in Boss's actual office, or is that a scrambled version of the happy birthday sign?
But when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
Wow, house arrest?
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes. Even me. I always make mistakes. And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball and a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes, as long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
Oh, he's getting
Mr.
blasted.
Date, I made a mistake. What is justice to me? Mr. Date.
This isn't
it's just a health
right?
potion.
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay, we've got Pumpkin. I think the thing to cheer him up will be this guy. This had to be before the new Cyclops
Hold
killing
on to
because I do
Mario.
not picture post
It might make you
AI
feel
the
better.
Somnium Files Date saying that. I don't know. I don't think I picture tree are the Somnium Files, Date saying that. He was pretty full of himself.
Hold me tight.
It talked?
Doesn't float his boat.
Okay. Do I want to give him coffee or put on a pumpkin head? Let's try to give him some coffee.
How about some coffee?
Nothing better than drinking boss's coffee without permission. One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who'd you hear that from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day. Smart, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, we're back here. Made Date face forward. Tell them to get ready.
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
Oh, again. All right.
We're surrounded again.
Oh, two of them.
Dahlia. Boat.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too.
I forgot to close Poke Clicker. Hang on. Okay, we've got two things to interact with, and we're being chased down. And waddling towards me. Evolver and torch.
It's an evolver. We might be able to use this.
Let's see. Fire warning shot.
Stop!
Yeah, I didn't think that would work.
I said stop! Stop!
That walk cycle reminds me of the Gorons in Terminal Montage's Ocarina of Time video.
That's too much. It's just supposed to be a warning.
No effect.
Looks like we need a direct shot.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
It's an evolver.
Okay. Well, let's 1/3 and shoot at Ryuki.
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Aiba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Let's see if this works.
Mr. Date, please forgive me.
Ominous.
Went away.
And now it's just shifting. 4?
Dahlia. Boat.
Another Ryuki. When it rains, it pours.
We need to deal with them, too. Hurry.
Okay. 3 things to interact with. What's this over here? A shoe. Oh, they're moving fast. shoe. Metal pipe. And a time bomb.
What is this?
A time bomb.
Iva, run!
Do not worry. It is not active.
What if we activate it?
And we might be able to use it for something.
Like what?
Let's see what happens if we activate it.
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
What do you mean, what do we do? You're the one who activated it.
What? What? Throw it at Ryuki!
Fly!
Kizuna. Mizuki.
It flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
We are kind of making him relive some bad stuff.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive.
Okay, so there are choices that have time limits on them.
What's going on?
Oh, text flip.
Left and right are reversed.
He's gonna reverse my controls.
Is this from Ryuki's dream? Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
This is cool.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
Well,
Be
crap.
careful.
Everything's flipped. Ha! That's cool. Yep, my controls are reversed.
Ryuki! Is this Brahmin?
Genny's place. Oh, Date and Ryuki, and Genny too.
None of you get it. You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want to drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
We are running out of time.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
Jesus Christ, Ryuki, how many did you have?
Looks like
How
we
did you
need to
put all
cheer
that
up
in
a
your
little.
body? You're tiny.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
And there's a 5th lock after. Okay, I've got 73 seconds. I may need to retry from an earlier. Okay, cheer up with booze. Cheer up with... Is that booze or water? And cheer up with food. Let's see. It said memories of drinking together. So maybe this is Date's drink? Oh no, it's water.
You need to chill for a second, okay?
Yeah, that didn't work.
Ignored.
We're running out of time, Iba.
Iva, you can be really short-tempered sometimes.
My temper gets shorter the more I'm ignored. But it doesn't look like Ryuki wants water right now.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Let's give him some food. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload an earlier chapter.
Eat this and cheer up.
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
The special. Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano-style old spirit impact. Now eat. This is gonna improve your mood whether you like it or not.
He's still got the cup on the back of his head.
Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value. But I don't care about that.
Why can't I use any timers on all this?
It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things. It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going. No, not here. Go to the restroom!
Timing, Ryuki. I have no time left. Oh, interesting.
Stay strong. Keep going. Iva, watch out!
She got caught by that the first time, too. Well, oh no, really? 6 of them? Over that huge a space? I am out of time.
The real Ryuki is right there.
Let's get through them.
Ah, crap.
Only 30 seconds left.
Am I gonna make it?
Mizuki, you're out of time.
I am out of time, yes. 7, 6, 5.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
Dahlia... boat? Is that them?
This is all your fault.
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Shut up! Dahlia Boat! You son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia Boat?
Yeah, that's what he's been saying the whole time we've been in here, Iba. Oh, I made it. Okay. That was down to the wire. Mizuki, Chapter 0, Alone. Right, there's no point in actually looking around. How are you feeling? Sober?
Better. I only see 2 of you. I was seeing 3 of you earlier, so that's an improvement.
You're sane again. Why did you reverse sync?
Reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sync does not literally experience what happens in their somnium, so he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious.
Maybe it was Tama.
Or the collective unconscious.
Hey, Ryuki. Do you know the culprit?
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask in Somnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia Boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral. But Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
Well, that's because...
Out with it. Oh, come on, Ryuki.
Hey, Ryuki, what's wrong?
If he'd been doing this every time he had those epileptic fits, Tama would have commented on it.
Ryuki's brain. I'm detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons. It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
What caused it?
Unknown. However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
Time to track down Dahlia Boat. Yes, it is a Mizuki route, thank God. Pass mildly away.
Mizuki, I heard you synced into Ryuki.
Sure did.
But you didn't get anything out of it.
We got a name. What's your body made out of?
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind.
So what you're saying is some people would find you tasty, and you're generally edible.
In a predicament, you can eat it.
Oh, okay. What are you looking at?
Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight. And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
That's enough, Aiba. You can close it.
Why are you there?
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
It's got less space in it. Alright, boss. Is Ryuki okay?
He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave.
How long has he been on leave? It's been 6 years since he went nuts.
After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time.
Ryuki's been on paid leave for 6 years? Like, I get taking care of your employees, but that's just unreasonable.
I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now.
How late were you out drinking last night?
Wait, how did you know?
Peter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
Way to tattle, Mizuki.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Ugh, could you not sound like my daughter?
Daughter?
You have a daughter? Mizuki apparently didn't know.
Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
She's not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything. It's just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
About sinking without permission.
Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
It was just a sink.
Well, I did find a lead.
About Dahlia Boat.
Dahlia Boat, huh? But what does that get us exactly?
I searched every database I have access
It's
to.
more info than we had for the last 6 years.
I did not find anything that connects that name with terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki. I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
True, but...
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now.
Fine. About the corpse at the stadium.
You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Peter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But how is that possible?
That's the question of the day. What about the masked woman?
Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded. But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would you think that?
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
She was nominally on our side in the Ryuki chapters where she showed up. Why did she shoot at Mizuki?
Hey, Mizuki. Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
Respectful.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
Alright, we got another question to answer. What food do you make your visiting friends? I don't make them eel. I guess grilled eel? I can pretend I'm rich. Alright, let's save. Alright, to the stadium. Well, body's gone. Naturally.
The body's been taken away.
Of course. The winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
This is not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
Iba, please do your thing.
At once.
Do the thing, Iba.
I am replaying the scene from when the body was found.
Time to do it without Tama's horrible jokes.
I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time. But I thought I remembered officers being around.
Oh, right. This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated.
Got it.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most
That sounds like
curious about
a foreshadowing for something that I was going to leave out later.
How the body was carried over there.
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene. Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
Okay. Stuff way the hell over there. Alright, let's look at the body first.
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really nirvanA. It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two. He was cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
Yeah, so... We solved his right half appearing out of nowhere, so how are we going to solve the left half appearing out of nowhere? Drones carried him. It's the halfway line for soccer. It's a display board showing lap times. Is this a track and field? Oh, it does have a track and field track, doesn't it? Huh. Interesting. A soccer goal. The bleachers are empty.
Hey, Iba, how far is it from the corner of the seats to the middle of the center circle?
Approximately 190 to 220 feet.
Could the body have been thrown from the bleachers?
Oh, definitely not.
Pardon?
That would explain how the body got there with no footprints.
Hold on. There is so much wrong with that.
What about the impact damage, Mizuki?
What do you mean? The record for the hammer throw is 284 feet.
The hammer is 16 pounds. The body in question is indeed cut in half, but it still must weigh more than that.
Maybe they used a catapult.
For once, it's chat being psychic. Because right before this, Quiet Man said they used a catapult.
Have you forgotten? No other damage to the body was found besides where it was cut. If the body were thrown, there would be evidence of that.
I see.
It's another soccer goal. The melted snow has wet the grass, but there are no footprints. Okay, so we've examined all the examination points. Let's talk to the corpse again.
I got an idea. Could someone else have gotten plastic surgery to look like him?
No, the DNA matches.
I suggest using the X-ray mode to find out. If there was any surgery, you would see chiseled bone or silicone. There would be internal evidence left behind. His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his body.
So you're saying...
There is no evidence of plastic surgery.
It's Jin for sure. The temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity.
What's that?
Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite. Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, Whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Okay.
Any idea on what it could be?
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Uh-huh.
Machine oil, huh?
Oh.
There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
Screw in the halfway line. Okay.
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but...
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this... a tire tread?
So you looked for footprints and didn't notice the tire treads?
A bike, maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads. But there is only the one.
So, something with one wheel.
A unicycle.
This tire track. It looks familiar.
That should complete the investigation. Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
A unicycle to transport half a body. Half a bicycle to transport half a body.
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
Thank God we're not going through Tama's weird movie producer bullshit again. That was so annoying.
Yes.
There was no additional damage to the body. If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints, right?
What specifically?
Right here, on the halfway line. You see the tire track?
Something with one wheel was used.
Oh, it was
to
carried
carry the
down the chalk halfway line so it wouldn't look... It wouldn't be as easy to spot.
Something with just one wheel made this track.
What was it?
Oh! Right, the one-wheeled robot that, Wow, the kid's name just flew out of my head when I tried to summon it.
I think it was a robot. The screw we found in the grass. And you have to think they're
Whoops.
connected.
And the machine oil.
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot. But we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
I guess not. But those tire marks looked familiar.
Let us imagine it was a mono-wheel robot.
Aw, little helicopter Iba.
And it
Cute.
carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Let us begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the
Oh
Making.
no. Well, at least it'd be less annoying from Iba.
I am the director/cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
I am going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Hold on. I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
I don't think that's how that works, Iba.
Neither job requires showing skin.
Well, acting sometimes requires showing skin, but...
Enough worrying about the little details. You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready? Action!
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Using this! I'll use this robot remotely, and... This is hard. Things look dicey there, but I got it back.
So why was he helping... He can't be the masked woman, because they were in the same scene together.
I did it.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting. I especially liked the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Can you not say that, please? Anyway, this robot.
Shuichi, I think that's his name.
Iba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one
Shoma, not
robot.
Shuichi.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
No way.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his GPS signal.
So that's a dead end.
His smartphone is either off or somewhere with no reception.
So sending a Nile message is pointless too. Guess we have no choice but to look for him. Where could Shoma be?
Also, he'd be 6 years older now. Why are you imagining him as a child?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Ramen or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
Just adding a long list of
That's
places.
where the second body in the HB case was found.
Where should we go first?
Let's go to Central Hospital first and get records on Jin. Oh, she doesn't get a nice car.
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's...
Yes. I was his nurse when Jenny was here. I call him Jenny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course, he grew up. He was a very important man, but to me, he's still that little kid. I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship. I'm too busy, and I'm almost 40.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
Yeah, seriously.
She does look young for her age.
What's your name?
My name is Hana Yonasu.
Has this happened before?
I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things. They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver.
Do you have any skills besides being a nurse? She's a nurse.
I can get them in the tightest spots.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
Talk about Jin.
I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease, though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
About Jin.
I never thought he'd get so big.
Why did they get wiped? Just because he was famous and reclusive?
When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night. He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But he was killed. That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Changed how?
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Okay. Let's go to Brahmin.
Oh, Mame?
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
You look identical to how you looked 6 years ago.
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Ginny?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
What's up, Mame? Gen knows about Shoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here. Do I wink sync Gen or a Mame? I can't wink sync Gen. Where were you last night?
Last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
You let Ryuki watch the place? Are you nuts?
I see. Ryuki was saying something about traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too.
Who was it?
When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle. I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
Well, that was a first-timer.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
Yeah.
What ability might be useful against old men? Schmidt-style backbreaker! It's a Jeet Kune Do thing, maybe. Backbreaking move. Okay, Gen. You know where Shoma is?
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. He didn't do something wrong, did he?
He might have.
If you don't know, don't worry about it.
I'll come eat here
please
soon.
do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mame has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mame?
Yeah.
Was it 6 years ago? I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was. It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
That's a different hairstyle for Ota.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Why not?
He's a rival.
Oh, not getting along, huh? Alright, Amame. Are you okay?
I'm not feeling well, but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
You should go home and rest.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here. I don't want to be alone.
Is something bothering you?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately? I know it's just a rumor, but people going missing after watching a ViewCube video.
What, again?
It's the same as the urban legend from 6 years ago.
But it's different this time. I think it's actually happening.
I was able to find the video. Do you want to watch it?
Yes.
Not right now. Now's not the time.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger.
Something bigger? Like what?
nirvanA Initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online. Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
What do you think, Aiba?
There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kinda creepy.
Mame, why are you here?
Well, because...
I guess I didn't need to ask. You come here a lot, Mame.
Yeah, it's calming being here.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food too, but I like the atmosphere. And how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot, and sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
It's nice seeing you two together. You're almost like father and daughter.
I guess Amame is like my daughter.
Maybe Mame has a father complex? You know where Shoma is?
No. Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium. Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll say it. Maybe Mame has a father complex.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
Right, your parents.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad. I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best. I'm heading home now.
Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
She isn't okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I will worry about you.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mame.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, where next? Let's go check in on Ota.
Shoma? I haven't seen him.
You ditched the headband. Well, for a different headband, but you ditched the headset, I guess.
What about you, Ota?
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
I see.
Still got the A set fandom.
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
Video?
Ota knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. She doesn't have brain tumors anymore, right? That's true. Do I wing sync Iris or Ota? Let's wing sync Iris.
Eggplant, eggplant, I love eggplant.
Okay.
I love eggplant. Mappo, Mappo. I love Mappo tofu.
Is that an eggplant kind of tofu? Well, that was useless. Something that's really cute. Iris styled her bangs after her Tomies if you look at them both. Oh, that's fun. Oh, yeah, I can see that. You've matured.
Thank you. You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments anymore. I need to work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper. I've got to leave my mark on the networld. I really want to chug jug with you.
Now that's a dated reference. Though, ironically, I stumbled across a Miku Hatsune cover of the Chug Jug song that was actually kind of pleasant to listen to, but now that's
I would classify that as cringe.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
American Boy is originally a good song anyway. That's true. About the video.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
There are a lot of videos uploaded to ViewCube, Iris. Be more specific, as if I don't know what you're talking about.
Mame told me there was some rumor about a video making people vanish after they watch it.
That's the one. Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
He could have.
Shoma solved the BATS 490 code, right?
Is there a code hidden in the new video too?
Yeah, I think so. Yes. But I didn't understand it. I think Ota knows more about it. He's been trying to solve it.
I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You think she really understands?
I do not believe there is any point in asking.
About the incident from 6 years ago.
6 years ago? From Divida?
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I can just forget. I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode, and why are you asking me about it now?
Well, here's the thing.
What if the other half of the body showed up?
It must have teleported. It got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked in. The body got sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now. Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere? How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation. The carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
Yeah, it was surprisingly well preserved.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone. What I think happened is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Bermuda Triangle?
On the east coast of North America. In the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle. Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there. There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I think I read that the amount of disappearances in the Bermuda Triangle isn't actually really any substantial amount higher than anywhere else in the ocean.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend. The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated. In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made. According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
Alright, Ota. You don't look 30.
You think so? I have been making some progress lately. I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like it.
If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
Young? Don't you mean more like childish?
Oh, stop, Tessa, you're embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I wouldn't say that.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
You're not going to cut your hair?
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really busy, huh? Want me to cut it? Snip, 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 snip. How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later. I want to grow it out longer so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly possible.
Come on, Ota.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Brahmin said too.
I thought he didn't like you.
But it's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better. Besides, I get plenty of customers.
This place is popping. Definitely popping. So many people in here right now.
Well, yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
Oh, well, good for him.
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
How badly has his mom's dementia progressed, I wonder? Poor thing.
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best. But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way. Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
I think it only goes up to 3. I think I read that a ways back. You're still Iris's fan, right?
Of course. I'm still Tessa's #1 fan, after all. It's my duty to support her. I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash. I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending.
I thought you didn't want her to know that, Ota.
I am devoted, day and night.
Thank you for everything you do, Ota. Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here. Fire!
Hot pot Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight crate Tessa!
Airplanes!
Hide flight Tessa!
She really enjoys fucking with people with that.
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa, also known as ASAT. You bet!
I wonder what MoMA looks like 6 years on. About the video.
The new video uploaded to ViewCube.
Yeah, and the rumor that people who can decode it go missing. So, Ota, were you able to decode it?
Nope. And I've tried, believe me. This one's harder than Bats 490 from 6 years ago.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watched the video end up missing.
Do we know they go missing? They didn't last time.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind-controlled.
That's a bit of a stretch.
Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
What's Project Bluebeam?
It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world.
All right, Ota, what makes you think NASA has the funding to take over the world?
The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something.
Well, they haven't done a very good job at that.
That way, they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat. It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order.
You've been watching too much Watchmen.
So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
What about the other one, MK Ultra?
MK Ultra is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control. Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists. They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD, did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
Worked real well for Ozymandias. Yep.
Iva, can you show me the video? I have already found it. It is posted to ViewCube under the name nirvanA Trial.
nirvanA? Can you play it?
At once.
Alright, what's it gonna be this time? Cacophonous, lovely. The stairs again. Man robs ghost. Those are some tall-ass elephants. This is a very skibbity video.
I didn't get anything from that.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case. Did you notice the similarities?
The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yes, the video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the nirvanA Trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything. Yeah!
Got it.
Alright, let's save. And where to next? Let's go to Sekiba High. What are you doing here?
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the reinvestigation.
Reinvestigation?
What martial art are you good at? I'll say capoeira. Looks really cool, but it's pretty useless in fighting games. Tell that to the Tekken crowd. Eddie Gordo is a terror in the Tekken games. 6 years ago, the second victim of the HP case was found in this classroom. Chikara's right half was on the blackboard. 1 sec, gonna ban you. Alright, Ryuki. This wing sync might be dangerous.
Ryuki. I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
Yikes. Are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Okay.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero.
Why have you not been institutionalized?
I won't lose to the bad guys. And if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
He's especially bad today.
About the case 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Yeah, you were drunk last night and wouldn't tell me anything.
No. I don't want to talk about it.
But it might help with the investigation.
Stop trying to make me remember! It was a terrible, terrible thing. And you want me to talk to you about it?
That is enough. There is no use trying to get him to talk.
Fucking yikes.
Yeah.
Reinvestigating what?
The investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open. I need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized. But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says. You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
Ryuki's voice actor is doing a pretty good job with
there he goes.
The mad Ryuki. It's a shame he was so bland for the first half of the game.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be. Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
Well, he's not getting better.
His symptoms have not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going.
Where are we less likely to run into Shoma? Let's go to Yoyagi Park and finish with the Endo residence. Is Leon here? I think I see him.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
Huh? Isn't that...
Kizuna and Leon.
They might know where Shoma is. Let's go! Hi, you two.
Oh. Right, she got hurt.
Big sis.
Oh, hey Mizuki.
Still on that non-alcoholic beer, huh? What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing in particular. I am just not feeling well today. And Leanne was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down. So I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you? Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
About the wheelchair.
Huh? What is it, Big Sis?
It's a fancy wheelchair.
Well,
Not the most practical, though. There's a reason that most wheelchairs are not only motorized, which is that if the wheelchair breaks, if the motorized part breaks, you can still move the wheels around with your hands.
Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working. I have been in a wheelchair ever since. I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more.
Oh, that's awful.
But it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived.
You can still complain.
It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
No, it's not.
Kizzy.
About 6 years ago.
6 years ago. Big Sis.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Indeed.
Oh.
Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Aww.
Lively, I see.
About the fountain.
Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but...
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Yes. I used to come here with her often. I think it was summer, when I was 10 years old. I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father.
So you took a dip in the fountain to wash it?
I tried so hard to come up with a lie. Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun.
Sounds like a good sister.
It is not good to worry about things. To come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory.
Do you know where Shoma is?
I'm sorry, I don't know. Damn.
Casey's on an electric wheelchair. I get the feeling she's trying not to make eye contact. What are you doing here?
You can't tell.
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Oh, this was a date?
Well, I guess it's not that formal.
Oof. Oof!
We just came here for a change of pace. For Kizzy. This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing spot for both of us.
Yeah, sure.
She's not interested, man. Do you still love Kizzy?
Of course! My feelings haven't changed a bit. If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy. It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you. So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith.
That's a fair job for you, I guess.
Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all. I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
I don't think it's gonna work out, man. About 6 years ago.
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it.
Do you know where Shoma is?
No, I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about it.
It's trivia. Leanne and Shoma became friends after the incident 6 years ago. Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce Leanne to Shoma to cheer him up. Nowadays they are almost like brothers, so it's hard to tell who is the older one and who the younger one is.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
She's in a mood, Leanne.
I remembered that I have to do something.
Yeah, something away from you.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
Oh, oof.
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I mean.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange.
She feels shameful.
Why not wink sync with her?
She does it too.
I know. Leon, you're only with me because you feel guilty. Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce. In truth, I feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Leon. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side. I am just a burden. Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
That's a fucking oof.
Kizzy. She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity. What is it?
Can I wink sync into Leon too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please?
Yeah, I want to see too.
I want to know Leon's true feelings.
I suppose. I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
I'm sorry. Kizzy, I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you. From the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever. Forever. Eternally.
I don't think we should encourage them to be together.
They really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
How? Hey, I just read both your minds. And guess what? Is that what you want to say? Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances.
Not if you're a friend trying to help things along.
This needs to be solved between them.
Well, it's not going to be solved between them, Iba.
Iba, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway, I need to be going. Leon, thank you for today. But please,
You do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
There she goes. Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists. We have another job to do. Find Shoma.
All right, to the end of residence.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Hey, Mizuki. What are you doing in the kotatsu?
Oh, she's cold.
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
You do realize this is breaking and entering.
It's fine.
She's a friend.
When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age. Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No.
Oranges?
The one-wheeled robot. We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
No one-wheeled robot in here. It was in here before.
Hey, my name is Pennypen. Nice to meet you.
This thing talks?
Strange name, too.
You were confused about that in Ryuki's Somnium. Have you never heard Boss's statue talk before?
I finally found it! That must be the one-wheeled robot we were looking for!
God damn it, Mizuki.
It has 2 legs.
Poem that was written by Komeiji. CRT TV. There's a cute protrusion on top. It's an interesting choice of words. One-wheeled robot wouldn't fit in here.
Alright, question time. A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
0 area.
Let me think. Approximately 314 square feet.
The correct answer is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
But Lien eats grass sometimes.
I think the word you're looking for is smoking grass sometimes.
What kind of little kid logic is that?
She got one over on Iba.
It's Adda-Rooster! He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adda works at.
That is a peculiar situation.
No oranges or robots in the fridge. Why are you looking for oranges? Why does he still have the toy hammer and the folding fan? You think he can afford weed in Japan? Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, perv, don't look!
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Don't scold me.
Could it be hidden in here?
It wouldn't fit.
We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges?
Oranges are tasty.
In any case, we have no time to waste. Let's head elsewhere.
But it's so cold outside.
Also, there's nowhere else to go.
You're the one who picked that outfit. Let's get going. Any day now.
You know, I'll bet you can actually get arrested for not wearing a helmet on a bike in Japan. They seem like they'd be sticklers for that sort of thing. We continued to search for Shoma, but...
Where could he be? Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
Mizuki, you have a call. I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma.
Oh, tell me.
There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Horodori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there. Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
We headed to Horodori Institute. I showed my police badge and Shoma's picture when asking around, but...
Never seen that kid here.
But I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security guard's expression changed when I showed the picture. Gotta use the thermo just in case.
There it is. His temperature is rising. He is lying.
In that case, we'll have to...
Well, we made it inside at least. But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
What are you talking about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
Are you sure she didn't punch him dead? She is pretty strong.
I didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay? Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information. This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course. I can't go back now.
You are on board, Iba.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Crap, they saw me.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder! We're going to police!
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her. Yeah!
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power. We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
I forgot that she has, like, an official lead pipe. Did Pewter design that? Oh, she just broke that hand.
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder!
Damn! That was
Oh, they've got
fast.
guns.
But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good.
How did you let yourself get surrounded by a circular firing squad?
Okay, maybe they will. Hmm? You!
Need a hand?
Yes, actually. Oh, I don't get to play out the rest of the fight scene?
That's the last of them.
That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
Oh, I'm totally gonna buy that logic.
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
Hear what? What?
What?
What is going on here?
What are you doing here? Oh, are you trying to get your legs fixed? Your spine fixed? Alright, well, we know Kizuna isn't the lady in the mask.
We should be far enough away now.
You realize you were on security camera, Mizuki.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
I'm sure this is going to be real good conversation. What kind of dream did you have last night? None of these. I guess I'll say dream of getting chased. Being chased by Amazons in a dense forest, that's sexy. Hey, you didn't use your verbal tick at the end. You've been off since lunch.
I have? I'm the same as ever.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horodori Institute?
What are you looking at?
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh.
And I'm sure he was terrible at it.
He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown. Honestly, none of it was funny. But before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more.
But not with him? Why were you at Horodori Institute?
Horodori Institute is funded by my father. You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yeah.
I came to confirm something.
Yeah, what?
I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
The way you said that was pretty emphatic.
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
About Shoma.
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone. That is what his Nile message said.
And can we trust that?
He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
Oh, what? You're right.
Nice avatar. I'll ride back on my motorbike tonight.
He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Aiba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying. He has been at the campgrounds the last few days.
Wait, hang on. Well, I guess if he was able to get signal on his phone, he's in a place where she can read his GPS now, but she said she couldn't earlier.
He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
Ah, there we go.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furroway case. But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
It was Komeji from beyond the grave.
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
Which we know for a fact.
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore.
Alright, masked woman. Why did you shoot at me last night?
I felt like it.
Refreshingly honest.
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl?
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
Those will really fuck somebody up.
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me.
No.
I'm not your enemy.
Take off that mask.
Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you tried, it would rip my skin off. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied, I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
Will they report me?
Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
For 2 reasons. First, the weapons they had are illegal.
Yeah, I noticed.
If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
You must be really strong.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
No.
How could I not? You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body.
How'd you knock that guy out with one blow then? Through his helmet. Why were you at Horodori Institute?
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there. I wanted to know about the dark side of their research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Oh, there's some information.
Did what to you? Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right.
What have you found so far?
I can't talk about it.
Yes, you can.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Aiba, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's permission.
Why not?
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
That's right. The president of Horodori Institute, Chikara, was a senior member of NICE 37 years ago when Tokiko was 23. She became pregnant with his child.
What?
Chikara didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused. She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail.
Well, that's not a problem anymore.
So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE, that she would one day be president. Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go.
And are you 37, masked woman?
Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Whoever that child grew up to be, they could be linked to all this.
You're saying they could be terror? That's not possible.
Why not?
Are they dead?
They've already passed.
Ah.
Really?
It is a certainty. That's enough for now. I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
She did save your ass, Mizuki.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing from me, too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are 2 important things to consider.
Yeah, what?
First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you. And the other thing, Ryuki. Be wary of him.
Oh, I'm already wary of Ryuki. Don't worry.
What?
See you around.
Wait! What do you mean by that? Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki?
Unknown.
What were you looking for at Horodori Institute?
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Right.
I thought you were out of Wink Sync charge, Iva.
The experiment was a success.
Oh, is Kizuna Chikara's daughter, maybe? No, that would have been... She's not 37. So never mind.
What is this?
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horodori Institute.
Or she said Chikara's mind's transplanted into her.
Mizuki, we have no choice.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but
I have to take you in.
will you let me into your dream?
My dream?
Okay, I think I get the picture.
Okay. We're going to take a quick break before mind swaps are off the table. That's a fair point. If the only way to do that is via the sync machine, that's a fair point. We're going to take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom. And we're about to do a sync, so we'll do that when we get back. Okay, I'm back, and chat, and game, and the news is that the director of Tekken 8 is trying to get a license for a Waffle House stage, which is delightful. I haven't told Boss about what happened at Horodori Institute, nor have I told her about my kicking the security guard. But...
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
that's as much as I've told her.
I think it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Pewter?
Excuse me.
I'm ready to go. Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Yep, I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
God, he is so annoying about that. But I guess it makes sense that he would be. All right, the orphanage. Diary.
Sync Somnium Power. Hourly wage increase.
Okay.
I am the Eye Magician Girl, Aiba.
Do you even get paid, Aiba?
Feels like I'm watching anime.
You should. You should get paid. You're a person. You're an employee.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Whoa, 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 that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
Ha!
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing.
Pretty please, I don't want to be a magical girl. I watched the pilot for that. It was pretty cute.
Aiba, is that...
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the Wink Sink.
Most of that would go to Mizuki anyway? Well, I mean, I guess Aiba doesn't really have anything she could spend it on. What? Okay, hang on. What could Aiba spend money on? That's gonna bug me now. What could Aiba actually spend money on? Online games, maybe? What could Aiba spend money on? I mean, she really should get paid. But it's not like she has someplace she can chill out to decorate or personalize. Digital goods, but she's got a pretty full-time job as Mizuki's eye. That's true. But does she sleep? If she doesn't sleep, she's got a good 8 hours a day of her time.
The page turned.
A little Blue Riding Hood.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it.
Well, I guess Aiba, from the start of the game, from the start of I-1, was in Date's head while he was dreaming. So I guess they don't take her out when they go to sleep.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Different mental lock text. I like this one. What kind of vintage items do you like? I will say beautiful women. Wine and women are better aged. That's sexy. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. I'm not into, like, elderly people, if that's what the question was. Okay. I can't turn the camera. Hang on. Okay, let's try to uncouple. I can't turn the camera because the mouse has taken control of the okay, hang on. Okay.
They really do care about each other. But it's so cold outside.
Oh, no. No, the mouse is taking control of the camera. Okay, we're gonna restart the game. Hang on. I don't know why that happened.
They really do care about each other.
There, I've got control of the camera back. Okay. Oh, what is that? Let's examine this real quick. Large balloon.
It's a big balloon around the swing set.
Very suspicious. I wonder if something's hidden there.
Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things. I am sure there is something there.
Spending 16 seconds to get a minus 30 timing seems good.
Pretend there's no wall there. Throw your body against it and you can get through to the other side.
It's not platform 9 3/4.
That looks fun. Like in that driving school video I saw.
I think you
What
are the
driving
only
school
person
video
on the
would-
planet who actually enjoys that.
What driving school video could you have seen that would have been like that?
A balloon surrounding.
All right, let's pop it.
Focus your key on your fingertip and thrust as hard as you can.
Yeah, I didn't expect that to work.
Curses! Repelling me away like the belly of an old man.
Nah, fat old men's bellies aren't that bouncy.
Have you tried it before?
I've stepped on one. The police chief.
How did that happen?
How do you still have a job?
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because of that.
Really? What's the story there? What, did Boss think it was funny? What happened?
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
A +5 timing. Let's read it.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not red?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf."
This is probably in English, like written in English in the Japanese original version too, and Aiba reads it off and translates it.
Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
More balloons. Maybe? No.
Wow!
Another
What
ride.
was that? Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Did she get the wolf?
Another
came out.
diary.
Let's take a look.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Wow, I just spent a lot of time. Whoops.
Diary?
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. Can you not walk, fool?
Oof.
Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction! Thank you, big sis. The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any case, she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Turn the page and trap her in the book.
Big Sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
By the story. Surrounded by sweet
Big
snacks.
Sis must be that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
Something happened to the book. Check it out.
The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More new pictures.
Hannah and Gretel. All that only cost me 10 seconds? That took like a minute and a half. Alright, what else can I interact with? Anything? Man. God, this game is so much easier and more linear than the first one that I can't help but feel Uchikoshi's being a little spiteful with it. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before. This time, it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
Yeah, but the witch lived in the house made of candy.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
Oh, I take it back. There's actual stuff to do in this one. The house made of candy. Let's interact. Well, let's see what the options with the witch are.
A candle in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it.
Let's inspect it.
It's a witch-shaped candle. This does not seem to be modeled after anything specific. The candle is made of paraffin. Standard wax.
I'm pretty sure that's pronounced paraffin.
So you can use it then?
Yes. I am sure it will burn with fire.
Fire?
Oh, we got a 1/3 timey. Where can we get fire? Let's interact with the jungle gym. That says climb. And this says sit. This could be a this is a two-person toy. So this could be Kizuna and her sister.
Huh? Alone?
Yeah. How do you feel?
Like a kid with no friends.
Aw.
There's something on the ground. Pick it up.
Splash, splash, water spell. Terp paw //.
Oh, right. The witch in pop culture melts with water.
That's what is written.
What could that be? Memorize it, Aiba.
Okay, jungle gym. Oh, this is probably just going to give us parts of a riddle to deal with the witch candle. Never mind, this is linear. Yep, I see the piece of paper on the ground.
There's something here.
Or up there, I guess.
A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot, hot blaze spell. Ziblato-to.
Hot, hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
Never mind, this is linear.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Good idea. Huh, something's there.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
It's another spell.
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
Lore, I require challenge. You know what? I do require challenge. Okay, maybe that one wasn't useful.
It's a witch-shaped candle.
Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot, hot blaze spell. Ziblato-to.
Oh, it lit up.
I needed the water spell as well.
Aiba, look! The witch in the picture book. So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks.
Right, yeah, Hansel and Gretel kill the witch by shoving her in the oven.
Let's go.
Okay, anything else? No? Just a cookie.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
Yeah, at least? That's a lot more than 3 days of food, Aiba.
Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
It isn't breaking.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
That could be the case.
Okay. Well, that only cost me 1 second, so...
It's a large cookie.
Not a real cookie, so eating it wouldn't do anything. Let's do a half and Ziblatoto.
Chocolate chip cookies are good when you heat them up in the microwave.
I can't say I've ever microwaved a chocolate chip cookie. That sounds like it would make it melt.
Ah, like the Country Mom brand.
Alright, let's try heating it up with the fire spell.
Hot, hot blaze spell! Ziblatoto! Smells good.
I'm getting hungry.
Perfect.
Looks good.
You know what to do with this delicious cookie now, right?
Now we eat it.
It's a large cookie.
Let's use the 1/3 timey on eat.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something. All right, here I go. How?
1 bite.
That's a huge bite.
Another book.
All right, well, let's read it.
I'll read it. Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me? Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel
Hannah and
after
Gretel
hearing
because
tales
Little
of
Blue
evil
Riding Hood.
witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel.
Oh.
The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
Father.
All right, good talk. Oh. Interesting. Read the story of the witch. To get the glass slippers, Cinderella time.
This must be her memories of her father, Ricci Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
What if we smash the glass slipper and use it to pop the balloon?
I can kinda relate. Oh, the book changed again.
We should take a look. More text. Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time.
This isn't gonna be Leanne, is it?
Something happened to the slide.
Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince. It's not gonna be Leanne, is it?
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
Well, let's spend the 5-second timey to take off.
What would the point of that be?
Do it first. I'll think of the point later.
Oh, it came off.
Oops.
What should I do now, Mizuki?
Put it in your pocket.
I can't think of anything. Let's put it back.
Hyperspace.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Okay, swing set inside the balloon. What kind of car do you want? Mario Kart. I'll say transforming car. Cars are an embodiment of the opposite sex. That means you like androids. I'm not sure I've ever heard that one before. But hey, Android 18, absolutely the hottest character in Dragon Ball.
It's a large picture book. This one appears to be Cinderella.
We'll spend a 30-second timey to get a 30-second timey.
The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
A castle. And the clock.
Can we take... Ah, there we go. There's the hour hand we can take.
One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
This shorthand. Can we use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
Now we put it on the clock.
It's a clock. The hour hand is missing.
Oh, minus 30 for a 44-second.
Let's take the shorthand from earlier, and... there. It fits perfectly.
And...
What's going on?
that clock alignment was not correct. Oh, rotating around a circle. Okay. Part of me was like, is it going to pop the balloon? Just before midnight.
Now this is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Another change to the picture book.
Where should we start?
I guess we go take a look at the book. Is there anything else? Oh, the tree. What are the options with the tree? Aha, the time capsule.
Oh?
A time capsule. That's right, it was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Leon proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada. Anyway, they decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it, but it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside there is an engagement shoe?
Just one though. The other's missing. I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
Let's slash it.
Flush away the past. Use your water spell.
Oh, right, that's the water spell.
That is quite a stretch of logic, but it just might work. Here I go. Splash, splash, water spell! Terp paw, slash, slash!
Nothing is happening.
Perhaps she doesn't want to flush this away.
Oh, yeah. That's because of her inability to walk. The glass slipper is very different context now. All right, let's see what we've got here. What is that? There's the other shoe. Is that the other shoe? Yeah, that's the other shoe.
It's the entrance to Iowan. I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This... If we know the 4-digit code, we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah? Interesting.
Oh, an eyeball.
Huh?
Okay. So it's at 11.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
It's at 11:58. Is it 11:58? It's not 11:55. 11:59, maybe.
The clock is... This clock was in sync with the movement of the ground, but it's not moving anymore. The hands have settled on a time. 11:59, it looks like?
Thought so.
11:59. That's a minute before the spell cast on her wears off.
It's the entrance to...
We'll type number.
What 4 digits should... It worked.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
Door slammed shut behind us and we're locked in here.
The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
I guess we put it back, maybe?
A time capsule. Got it.
There we go.
Turned into a picture book again.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister.
Yeah, I was too.
Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess.
Oh, poor Kizuna.
What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy.
Alright, there's lock number 3. We have 80 seconds left. And 2 locks. Now we pop the balloon.
spell? The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
Aha. Oh, Princess and the Frog.
It stopped.
So how do we open the diary
Spell
again?
wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess. What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but
Well, we have to proceed.
we have to keep going.
Okay, 75 seconds left. We've got... What's that on the far side of the balloon? A note. Okay. Anything over there? No.
Does it say something?
Yes, another spell. Or a counterspell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Rand's Titan Sid.
A transformation dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
Way to just hand me the answer, Uchikoshi. All right.
Only a minute left.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
Pomeran's Titan Sid. Oh! Question mark. Question mark, huh? Alright. We're going to -5 Cormoran's Titan Sid.
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Rand's Titan Sid!
Is this the rudder of a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Okay, so Sleeping Beauty.
Right. The Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
Okay, let's see. Oh, what if we spin... If we spin the wheel to spin the diary and the thorns pop the balloon. Okay.
It's the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
We're going to turn it counterclockwise. -40. Hell yeah.
The Thorn Princess sleeps when she is pierced by the needle on the spinning wheel. Should I not touch it?
We're practically sleeping already. Just do it.
You're not taking this very seriously. Turning this makes the ground move.
Just like the clock from earlier, it's connected to the floor here.
Mizuki, you have less than 30 seconds.
Okay, so... Was I supposed to send it clockwise?
It's the wheel part.
We're gonna have to restart anyway, so let's test it turning it clockwise.
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
It's gonna go all the way around because I turned it clockwise. Okay.
The balloon popped.
Now we can check the swings.
The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness.
You've been asleep for a long time, haven't you, Kizuna?
She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours. Never again.
Okay, we've got no time left.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
Alright, we've got no time.
I believe in you, Mizuki.
"12 seconds. The only thing we can do is interact with the swings. Everything's distorted. Alright. Ah, this must be the last thing.
I want to stay together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me? Remember how we used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please.
Oh no, no, it's not enough
The rules are
time.
simple. Kick the shoe further to win.
Oh, maybe it is.
And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
Play a shoe toss game with Kizuna 3 times, win twice to get the victory. Tilt the left stick in the direction of the swing to charge up the gauge. Maintain a power above the gauge's hurdle. When the remaining time hits 0, you will kick your shoe up. The shoe will travel the distance of the gauge. That wasn't very far. Okay.
Iva, come on.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, I missed the charge swing thing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
Okay, making it harder. Nope. Ran out of time. Okay. How the hell?
Damn. I have grown up a lot since then.
It's best of 3. You already won, Kizuna. Oh, this will give me a chance to practice a little. Not high enough. Okay, but I figured out how to do it.
I lost.
Maybe it was better for Kizzy.
You promised. Please, don't leave. Big sis, what should we do today?
You want to read the picture book together?
Big sis, what should we do today?
Oh no, the conversation is looping.
We have to win.
Yeah. Kizuna, let's play again.
Oh, okay, it just lets me keep going.
Good job, Iba.
Big sis, so you want to leave me?
Oh, this is heartbreaking.
No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
No, we have to win. I have to make her face it. Oh, did I make it? Yes! Okay.
Prowess triumphs again.
You really do not like me anymore.
Which is good, because we're not making the third one. Oh, just short. Have to be perfect.
Yay, we won! Hooray!
Aren't you enjoying this a little too much?
She's never been on a swing before, Mizuki.
Observe my perfect control!
The thorns!
I suppose there is no beating you, big sis.
Oh, and I'm out of time. Does that mean I have to go to the book? Okay, no, it's just finished. He says, why did you go? Why did you leave me here alone? I cannot dance anymore or even stand next to him. He and I, has true love vanished?
This memory.
It must be the memory hidden away.
The effect around the
Kizun's
screen is a little awkward.
Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horodori's research facility.
What?
This is what Kizuna was hiding. That's Riichi Chieda.
Oh, her dad.
It's Kizuna's father's diary.
She found her dad's diary. That's why she went to Horodori. That feels like a cheap victory, considering I got to try again without having to go back. To try as many times as you wanted. Excuse me. End where I began. During the sync, I made a surprising discovery written in Kizuna's dad's journal. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horodori's research facility. And so, Kizzy and I came to Iowan.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Tell me where you hide your important books. Toilet tank? No! That would destroy them! I can't put it there. My roommate will find it. What were you looking for at Horodori Institute?
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
Okay. I read the diary that Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. Was it her big sister? There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Horodori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adults. And those abilities only grew as she got older. Oh, I wonder who that could be. This child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan. When she was 3, she was adopted. The child's name was Mizuki.
Mizuki.
Mm-hmm.
The family name was Okiura.
Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified?
That does explain it. I wonder if this was Uchikoshi's plan when he wrote Somnium 1. Like, if he was already planning out what would happen with Mizuki in Somnium 2.
But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
No, they were your real parents. Adopted children are still family. Mizuki Chapter 2, Traveler. Oh, they found the other half of Chikara!
No way. Chikara's
left half.
I was wondering when we get the other half of somebody else. The reports started early this morning, around sunrise. A body was found in Yoyagi Park. It looks to be sliced in half. Aiba and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable.
Learning you're a genetic experiment would be pretty jarring.
Anyone in a similar situation would.
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Ask for his opinion.
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
Any new intel?
The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horodori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
Who first found the body?
Someone who was jogging early in the morning.
Ryuki?
He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
Any leads?
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means no witnesses. We got nothing.
Ask for his opinion.
I never thought Horodori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all.
Are you okay?
Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No. I'm fine.
That's a lie.
Okay, if you say so.
All right. Let's wink sync him.
No way. It can't be.
Why are you here?
What? Did you think I came here to play Frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you. And I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
Ryuki, can I talk to Tama? I'd like to talk to Tama, please. About the body.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half at Sekiba High. This is the other half.
I didn't examine Chikara. Okay, it's letting me examine Chikara now.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me.
Or maybe not.
Well, see ya.
What? Hey. What do you mean, well, see ya?
I wonder if Ryuki is okay.
What do you mean, you wonder? Of course he's not okay.
He seemed a little panicky.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On it.
Alright, straight into VR without letting me examine the body. Alright. Vending machines, Chikara's body. Can I... stairs here. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the corpse first.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere. The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
He looks like his edges have been frozen.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
I noticed that when I was outside VR. A stone monument. The body is on the other side. Yeah, I know.
A stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
Just did. I just did. Alright, I don't know why it told me to do that.
It's an owl-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
There's an unnatural heat source somewhere in the stone monument, I see. AEF!
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode...
It says AEF.
AEF, huh? Okay, is there anything else to look at in thermal mode? How about X-ray mode? There is. Okay. Well, let's look at Chikara.
What is this?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse.
They appear to be alphabetic letters.
R-L-E.
Alfrey.
That seems to be the case.
AEF and RLE is an anagram of Alfrey.
Looks like there's something there.
We should take a look.
A balloon.
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it. Hi-ya!
How can you do this in VR? A note. How can you read that in VR?
2 X's?
How can you read that in VR? Read that in the real world.
Or perhaps 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. What do you think, Mizuki?
Letters on the body in the monument, and the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters A-E-F on the monument, the letters R-L-E inside the body, and the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean?
It's an anagram.
I see. Alfrey. Our search should be related to that.
Where is it? Over there.
It's here.
Correct. The Alfrey vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message, search the All-Free?
I suppose so.
And let's get right to it.
Do it in the real world.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going to buy an All-Free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer.
What is the drinking age in Japan?
But you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do? Well, if we don't have any other options, let's ask the inspector.
I see. I can make an exception.
Hey, I'm Inspector Man. Nice to meet ya.
Ask him in the real world. This doesn't make any sense to do it this way. Like, unless Aiba has already scanned the interior of the Alfrey vending machine and is just making Mizuki go through this for no reason, do this in the real world.
What's going on here?
This is a VR environment. The actual inspector is not present.
So what up? You need something?
I was gonna ask for a favor, but...
Hold it! This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras.
Can we not?
No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
But this part...
Oh, this part is easy. You just have to pop, pop.
What are you talking about?
I get it. You want me to buy one?
Yeah, could you?
Absolutely!
You're too enthused about this, fake inspector.
Great, thanks! Wait, this isn't all free.
It's a bomb!
Open it.
That's a note, okay.
Oh.
Clear the VR section perfectly. I imitated the same thing Terra did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of the all-free vending machine. I opened it and found a piece of paper. This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is? How are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious?
No.
I'll do it on foot.
Worried about school?
Really?
Worried about money?
I am worried about money, actually, with the very expensive move I'm doing and my low income.
Really? Business issues? That must be rough. You can't be too passive, but it's risky to be aggressive. It is difficult indeed. I cannot be giving you unreliable advice. All I can say is, good luck. At the end of the day, whatever happens, happens.
Well, I'd like good things to happen.
Do what you can.
What do I have for dress-up options for her?
I look good in anything.
Don't have any outfits. How about heads?
If it looks good on... If it looks good on top...
Not going to use Tama's hat.
If...
Nothing in body. Oh, the costumes are only available for previously cleared scenes. Ah, I understand now. All right. Let's go to everywhere in Tokyo. Oh, only... Oh, let's ask MoMA for help. Let's see what MoMA looks like now. Leanne? No change, huh?
Oh, it's you. What happened?
Is that a voice changer on your throat? Did you get throat cancer from smoking? Wait, do you even smoke? I can't remember. Do you...
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I'd like to know what's up with your voice. I have time.
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and that Terror left me a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
Can I get your men on this, MoMA?
shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
But Moma, I can't help myself.
You're only going down a road of pain and regrets.
Wait, is that Iris's voice? Wait. Is he? Did he get a voice synthesizer? And he's been role-playing with imaginary Iris? That's messed up, man.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa!
Moma.
Tessa!
What's with your voice?
This is a Voch Locho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No! You got it all wrong!
Moma transgender arc?
This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei! He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore A-Set fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Shinpei gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
Yeah.
I agree.
Vochlocho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile. Input that information and put the Vochlocho on Uneck. This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. It is fun that they're giving Iris's voice actress a chance to play Moma. Can you take it off?
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I can speed up the text if I'm not in a menu that requires the D-pad. Like if I had pressed the D-pad to speed it up, it would have selected a dialogue option.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Burn in hell!
Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
Haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
Wow!
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
You are pretty abnormal. VTuber fan, Yakuza VTuber fan.
When he raises his voice like that...
It is not what I would call convincing.
About Chikara's left side being found.
Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
It is very fun that they're letting Iris's voice actress play Moma. And she's doing a pretty good job of it. Why are you here? We already learned why he's here. Mizuki.
Wait, you weren't listening just now? I'm here to take the Vochlocho off.
About Chikara's left half being found.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened. But I will say this. He got what was coming to him. You know that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right? Director Horodori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well.
Yeah.
However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Alright, have you seen a balloon anywhere?
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
Talking to Kizzy.
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Of course you were.
Hey, Liam! Please, can you get this thing off me already? The... choker!
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it. Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
Real heroes of mind diffusal.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key.
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker.
Yeah, keep up, Mizuki.
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Is that it?
Yep, there we go.
It appears to be.
There's an A-set figure, and there it is. It's the key.
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an A-set figure?
What do you mean, why? Have you not been paying attention?
Mizuki, focus.
After all that.
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons. Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
What do you want it for, Mizuki?
Now then.
Let's go.
Alright, well, let's get the balloon at Iowan.
What is it, Mizuki?
It's making her think of, what she learned last night, Aiba.
Nothing, just... this really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
Ah! Hello? Okay, where the hell is it? Children, do you know where? Oh, it's up. It was up above the screen. Okay.
Look, over there.
No doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
She can climb. Gamers don't look up. You're not gonna thwonk the tree, are you? Alright, now go grab it before it blows away. Unra.
Why did you
Unra.
hide it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
Number 2 is Unra.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Unra?
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Yeah, what?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
I'm just gonna move past that.
Either way, this is not enough information.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
Afterward, I asked the workers and the children if anyone saw someone tying the balloon to the tree. But it was no good. No one saw anything. With that settled, Iva and I left. What are you doing here?
It's a nurse.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
Finally, somebody
Appears to be in a theater group or something.
somebody knows the correct meaning of wherefore.
Yikes.
About who greet her.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furui's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors.
Explain.
It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body.
Is that real?
Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember.
Nor does Andy's Komeiji.
Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
Yeah. Why are you here?
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today. So I came here to attend to them.
About who tied up the balloon.
I didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night.
Don't think it's real? Yeah, didn't think so.
The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years. But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
Yeah? Kizana's big sis?
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Oh, right, never mind.
Uru Somizuki, a 6-year-old.
I remember that. I remember that now.
Monday. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue. And he still has not been found. It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented.
That is my family calling. One sec. Sorry about that. Was arranging some stuff for Mother's Day. Let's see. If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented.
Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
What do you vow to protect? My dream. Don't give up, I'm rooting for you. Noe, I'm not close to done asking the questions, E. I'm curious about everyone else's answer, so I will go on a journey to the other world line, E. Where are we going now? Date E went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. You may be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raised in the picture book. How many legs do you like? 2. It's normally. Okay. Okay, up next. Let's go to Misatan. Is Shoma here? Excuse me.
Why is there a police officer here?
Crime scene?
Unknown. But I see a balloon over there.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
It's
This isn't
only
one of
red.
Trevor's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Did you call a bunch of cops up here because somebody saw a balloon?
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
Hello, Mr. Policeman. There are a lot of cops around. Can't talk to them. Ask for a raise! About Chikara's left half being found.
It's inconceivable.
I do not think that word means what you think it means.
It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
I didn't know there were special things you had to do to wash bras.
I would say it's fairly more inconceivable than that.
Is that... what net? You have to put your bra in a net to wash it? What? About the balloons.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Yes, actually.
Just one.
Okay, so 2 to go. Good work finding the one, though. It couldn't have been easy to do in such a short period of time.
Why are you here?
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki.
Oh, what did he do?
He was too gung-ho, and ended up making a huge mistake.
What did he do?
Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adarabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence.
Oh, no.
When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear.
He didn't shoot the guy, did he?
There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah. A police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented.
Why has he not been fired yet?
This is going to be a real scandal.
About the shooting.
Where is Ryuki now?
He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable.
Yeah, why does he still have a gun?
I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid.
Was the person inside Outer Rabbit okay?
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body. I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal? But he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
He's out of his mind and he just shot at a civilian.
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
Where are all the guests?
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
Why didn't the part-timer respond to Ryuki?
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
Why is there only one balloon?
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Yeah, covering up a police scandal. Lovely.
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Why do your boobs keep glitching out?
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
No. Mizuki.
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ryuki should have been let go years ago. He is too unstable to be trusted with police work, let alone a weapon. But now, you absolutely cannot protect him from the consequences of this, boss. No way in hell. It's bad enough that you protected Falco. It's bad enough that you protected Falco, but at least Date was stable and not shooting at random civilians because there was a misunderstanding. You've gotta fire Ryuki for this. Good Lord. Why is he still employed? He is no longer the promising young agent he was 6 years ago. All right, to the warehouse district. Oh, hi, Gen.
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well...
Balloon hunting! I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and that Terror left me a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Date goes around shooting a bit much? Dante goes around shooting, but he's always shooting at people who are trying to kill him. Like, right? I don't remember him ever shooting at anybody who wasn't trying to kill him.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Why are you here?
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
What is your grudge against Ota? About Chikara's left side?
Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
What is this?
Oh.
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no, I'm making him horny.
God damn it, Mizuki.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, Iba going in!
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Iba.
The point is, Gen is agitated, though I cannot determine exactly why.
Picked up. But,
Did somebody take a mame?
Fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown. There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
We do have the Vokocho bit of world building that Chekhov's gun.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
And we wouldn't be able to tell.
It can't be.
Gen...
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Because you're lying. Well, maybe not lying explicitly.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she... Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame. I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this.
What do you mean?
This was a result of genome experiments.
Oh.
in the name of youth and eternal life.
Are you the kid that disappeared?
At the hands of Chikara Horodori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer.
One sec. Okay, cool.
I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really.
No, I can't forget it. It's important to the case.
Well, see ya.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight.
She's got that in common with him.
Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
All right, the Golden Yokocho. I don't see one.
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
You're still at that 6 years later, huh, Mama?
Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time. I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel? It spills, honey.
That I'm missing something. That crystal ball.
Oh, these are my mighty balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
That's a hell of an orchiectomy.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
About the balloons. I told Mama about the challenge.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls. Oh, mighty balls, who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me.
Okay.
Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Excuse me.
Woo! Did that work?
I guess she's never seen Mama do this before.
Yeah. I have a little nugget of information regarding Horodori.
Okay, spill it.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
Gross.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent. And their dirt is quite fragrant indeed.
Okay, tell me more.
Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is the only sign of the Creator.
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could forge through this world of lies.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
Definitely.
No fishier than you.
No, much fishier than her.
What's the sign of percent?
Presumably a percent sign.
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is 2 circles separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
Divided by a line.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great.
Hey, the more info you can give me, the better.
Come back
I'll sift through it later.
I'll be waiting.
There's a preferred cocoa ratio in chocolate. Milk chocolate. It's normally. Yeah, I don't really like dark chocolate. Too bitter. Okay, we're going to save. Okay, so here's my thinking. I think at Ikume Shrine, we're going to get into an extended sequence leading to a sync or an extended plot sequence. So I think we're at the 4 hours, and we're going to stop here before we go to Ikume Shrine, and we'll pick up at Ikume Shrine next time. What do you think? Cool. Then that's what we're going to do. So let me bring up my schedule. Let's see. Tomorrow will be Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc for a patron. Friday will be Jenny Leclue for a patron. Saturday will, of course, be our weekly Final Fantasy XIV stream. Sunday will be Star Stealing Prince for a patron. Monday, I will not be streaming because I'm taking my mom out to lunch as a late Mother's Day thing. Tuesday will be Potionomics for a patron. And next Wednesday will be more Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc for a patron. So that's what's coming up. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.